Oh, what's going on, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Hey, John, how you doing? Lucy, how you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Oh, I do not know what I'm doing in this world today. I had an idea to do like the hardcore stuff, but I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow, simply just because people are busy on Fridays. So I think Saturdays are probably gonna be a better day for that. But we're gonna be bringing back the hardcore streams tomorrow for season 2. I'm excited for those. I'm not gonna lie. And then I'm also canceling Sunday streams just because like I'm in school now and I feel like although like school hasn't like necessarily like gotten all that extreme yet, I feel like having that day just to do schoolwork and work on videos will be more beneficial than streaming. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Doing great. Sleepy though. I kind of feel that, John. I feel that. Last night I was up till just 4 a.m. gaming with my homie. Have you guys watched the newest video I posted yesterday, Lucy and John? Or anybody else that's lurking in chat here? Friday streams are going to be interesting though, because I'm assuming a decent amount of my viewership is definitely in school right now, or some amount of my viewership. Got off work at 6:30 a.m. Haven't gone to bed yet. So yeah, I hope you're doing great. I'm doing great. Always could be doing better, but I'm doing good. I've been tweaking about the new video. I'm like, YouTube's not pushing it, and I'm like, bro, what's going on? What's going on here? I've literally changed the title and thumbnail. Like, okay, well, the thumbnail hasn't changed that much from the like the original iteration, but the title I've changed like 4 times. Technically, the thumbnail I also changed 4 times. That thing's got me tweaking. John, I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it. Spooky MC vid? Yeah. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but that video was a lot of fun to make, record, edit. All of it was really fun to do. And I was hoping that it would tap into a different audience as well. But hey, hasn't been 24 hours yet, so we still got time for it to kick off, hopefully. It was awesome. Thanks, John. What's today's stream about? Dude, Lucy, I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Technically, I could either continue working on this guy here, like the future city slash, yeah, I guess it's gonna be a city. I could keep working on this, which I don't know if I really want to, or I could start something new. I've also been debating, like, since I started uploading back in January, I haven't missed a week, and I'm also debating, I kind of just woke up with this idea, but I've also like been throwing it back and forth for like a few months or a couple weeks. I mean, maybe like a month. Doesn't matter. Anyways, I've been throwing out the idea of what if I did like bi-weekly uploads, and then I could put more work into a video. So I'm also debating that idea. Because a part of me really wanted to like upload for an entire year without missing a week, but at the same time, I feel like I'd be a lot less stressed if I did the bi-weekly and then also just had bigger and better videos for like bi-weekly. Or however long it takes to upload whatever I want to upload. Because with the current schedule, like I'm trying to work on my 100 days Cobblemon video. I'm only 10 days in. I think I didn't even get to record it this week just because I had to like do the horror video. So every time like I do a weekly video, it pushes back the 100-day video. And I'm like, how am I ever going to get this done? Because I can't ever play because I have to record this video or I need to edit this video. That's another reason why I want to take Sundays off. So maybe I'll start with that and then go from there. I don't know. I'm at a bit of a little predicament. I'm at a wall that I don't know how to climb. So you had a great time with that one? Yeah, I did. It was so fun. Even just like the editing, I like just added like little background musics here and there, little like jump scare sounds and shit. Like it was just really fun. What's going on, Lucky? What's going on, Ravishing One? How you doing? How you doing? Reducing stress and having good time management with everything sounds like a good plan. Yeah. But then my stupid brain is like, no, let's keep going. Weekly uploads. Don't miss the week. Get to the 1 year mark that first. Because I've already went 9 months throughout the year uploading once a week. Lucky with the 2-month membership. Let's go. Hell yeah. Happy 2 months, Lucky. W's in the chat. I can't believe it's been 2 months already. It honestly feels longer. But I guess I only really started streaming over the last 2 months, really, right? Maybe 3. Might be close to 3. I'm gonna hop to YouTube in a bit. See the others. All right. Sounds good. Should have waited to renew mine. Did it last night. Shout out high with the 2 months. Lucky with the $20 dono. Holy shit. Shout out Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Holy shit. I gotta put some hype emojis in the chat. Shout out Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky. Epic dono. Yeah, hi, get that noti in there. Get that noti in there. We'll double shout you out. I don't know what to do in the world though. I really do not know. Hey, let's go. There it is. Members for 2 months. W in the chat for hi. Let's go. You guys are awesome. You guys are the backbone of this economy. But yeah, we were just yapping. I don't know if you guys are here for it, but we're yapping about, or I was yapping about the new schedule, what I might want to do. I kind of feel like I might need, feel like I might need to go bi-weekly uploads, you know? What's going on, Aya? How you doing? Happy Friday. But yeah, I think I might like I'm just playing with the idea of doing bi-weekly uploads just so I could have a, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like in past streams, but like a week to make a video, a week to upload. Or edit, sorry. Because then I could really focus on my 100-day video, which I'm only 10 days into. And I really want to grind that one out, but like true material gathering. See, I don't I could do material gathering, but I don't have anything planned to do for the materials. I need something. I want to do it. Like I want to make a Forever World episode, right? Like I just don't know what to build. Like I want to do something like cool and crazy or something. I was also like, I feel like a few nights ago, I went onto this world just to like fly around because I was like super inspired by like High's bridges, and I was trying to find a location for like a bridge that like High makes. 'Cause High makes these like massive, awesome bridges, and I was trying to find a location on the map, and I could not. With school, it makes sense to change the schedule. Yeah, but like at the same time, I did it all of my last semester with more things going on in my life. But I guess it's because like I wanna like I really wanna just take like an upgrade to the videos or something. Like I wanna just like I don't know if the right pivot is just go like try 100-day content. Like, I feel like that would be a really good pivot. Cause like constantly in my mind, I'm like, what ideas can I do to make this channel grow more? What can I do to make the videos seem more appealing? Because I feel like I kind of put myself in a box and I've been trying to break out of it for the ever since I started, to be honest. My IRL fear of bridges by building bridges in game one day. Maybe I'll get over it. Just go on a safe. I don't know. Let's just fly around and see if we find something that inspires something. That's kind of what I did for the other the cabin. I just flew around and then I saw that spot and I was like, "Oh, that thing is sick." You shouldn't overwork yourself. Take time to relax and love the horror vid and how it all ties in the Forever World. I agree with spreading it out though. Video wise, it's hard to keep up with school IRL and videos, especially when you're doing your own editing. Yeah. It is very, very challenging. But like I've done it before, so like it's nothing new, right? Like I've been doing it for the last 9 months. Like I'm not like technically 8 months, I guess. Like it's nothing new to me. It's nothing crazy. Like it's literally nothing. Like it's the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, that's such a lie. What am I saying? It's not that big of an issue. It's just I don't know. My brain doesn't even know what it wants to say. To be fair, I have no idea what this semester of school looks like. This was the first week and I didn't even go. All I've done is like look at the classes online, like the portal, like the online portals. I do think this semester will be a little more challenging, but and I actually have to go to class this semester. A lot of classes I didn't have to go to last semester, so that also made it a little easier. But yeah, I need to get into the swing of that. Plus, my brain is like such like I'm my own boss. I'm on summertime, like it's still on that clock. So I like low key didn't even want to go to school because I didn't want to ruin that illusion of my existence. But next week I'm just gonna jump right in and go. But just my class times are so annoying. Like the one is like fine, it's like 3 to 6, but then the other one is like what 7 to 9, like who like or like 9:30 or something. Like who? What are these class times? Or like what is the last one? And then the other ones are just online, which would be super duper easy, but still. A lot of hidden benefits in the long run if you spread it out. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, no, PM, Aya, PM. 7 to 9 PM, sorry. PM, PM. That class is going to suck. And it's like the biggest class. It's there's gonna be like 60 people in the damn thing. All crammed into a class. I'm sure nobody's gonna go to that class, but actually I have no idea what the class is yet. I don't know what the I don't know which class is which anymore, but yeah, I'm gonna have to jump into that next week and just actually be a grown up about it. PM, that's actually it is worse. Yeah. Yeah, 7 to 9 PM is so late. Like I don't understand how like a class could run at that time. Like my reason behind that like that it like shocks me that that class is so late is like don't like a lot of people when they're in college like they're working in the evenings for the most part, right? Like you're not really like if you're in college and not depending on what like you know your schedule and you can work around it or something, but for the most part you're probably if you're working you're probably going to work um in the evenings. Obviously that doesn't really affect me, but like I'm thinking of like some of my classmates and shit, right? So like working or having a class that late takes off one of those days that you can actually like go to work and pay for your schooling. I would rather have an early class, to be honest. I hate early classes, but like it also helps fix that damn sleep schedule and make it get you on track. 7 a.m. would be bad though. My school usually started at 6 a.m. every day when I was still going. True. Yeah, I have had a lot of like 8 a.m. classes. Thankfully, it's never started at 6 a.m. I've had to leave my house at like 6 a.m., but waking up early would suck, but it'd be still normal school hours, you know? Yeah, it would be. When I was doing school, it was 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. since I was a part of church morning event and band and used to work 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. I hated PM way more, makes the day disappear. Yeah. 7 to 9 p.m. would be perfect for me. Tried for 20 years. Being a morning person sucked. Yeah, that's true. The only like my issue is that like it's the one class of the day and it's an hour, like 45 to an hour drive. So I'm like burning gas back and forth. And that's like 45 is like if it's a good day, an hour if it's like a bad day, and then any longer is a horrible day, right? But then yeah, you're just burning gas for one class, which I like a good 40-minute drive. Don't get me wrong, that's a good time to like listen to some music or something, but I don't know. It's such a frustrating idea. That's why I'm doing overnight work now. True. Definitely not a morning person myself. However, life revolves around morning people's. Yeah, that's true. The thing I find annoying is that like at least for like YouTube videos and editing and blah 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 blah, for whatever reason I'm so much more creative during the evening than I am during the day. Like trying to edit a video during the day is such a task compared to like staying up all night editing it. Like I don't know what the difference is, but like doing things at night is so much more fun and just like freeing. And maybe it's just because like the quote unquote busyness of it being like day and then like the like it's like dark and then I could walk around my house for like a quick like food break or something and it's just empty and quiet and then my I guess my mind's at peace or something, but like I don't know. I just find it so much easier to do creative things at night. But maybe that's just I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up and I'm just making excuses and I don't know. No, it has to do something with like it being like more peaceful and less people being around, I think. Because like during the day, like people could be on playing video games, and then at like late at night or whatever, nobody's on, so it's just me. Can't relate, can't drive, no burning gas for me. I was so mad when stores stopped being 24 hours. Yeah, I don't even like other than like convenience stores and like fast food. I don't even remember stores being 24 hours, at least where I'm from. But yeah, bring them back, I guess. I can tell you why they don't exist anymore because there's not enough people to keep them open and make profit. Okay, let me fly around instead of just that was just me and Kant's like talking mode. I've always wanted to make like a farm, but I've never like thought of a place to put it. Like I always thought maybe here on this land, but nothing ever like stuck out to me and like I was like, hell yeah, let me build it there. Dude, I have been putting this thing off too. Like, oh, every project I start in this world, I just don't want to finish. Like, I love this world to death, but I'm kind of sick of it. If that makes sense. Like, playing the Cobblemon, or even if I only played 10 days, just made me want to go play that so bad. And then also, like, the horror videos. Like, I like the different, like, obviously, maybe it's just because I spent so much time in this world. But playing those, like, different adventures, and even, like, just on stream with you guys, like, doing the hardcore worlds and all that fun stuff, like, it 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 ruined the fun for this worlds, kind of, just because, like, it was, like, a new fun experience. Maybe also I'm putting too much pressure on myself to make, like, big epic builds or something. You know, if there's an area in your world you want to use a bridge of mine, I can always make you a custom one. Ooh, that sounds amazing. But no, I'm actually, like, dead serious though. Like, there is nowhere in my world I'd have, like, no mountainy structures that would, like, I'd have to make a mountain in order to put a bridge in. I'm not even kidding. Like, my terrain is okay, well, technically over here could work, but my terrain is so boring. For some reason, rockets don't work ever when I'm in creative mode, so that's always awesome. Like, technically over here, it gets really mountainy. I don't have any ideas over here yet. Unless I just go make a village over here or something. There actually is a village. I mean, a village over here would actually be kind of sick. You know what? That actually sounds like a phenomenal idea. Then technically we could have a bridge here. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I do remember Walmarts being 24/7. I think some are still, just not all of them. I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'm back. Paintball. What did I miss? Bridging a little chasm, 2 birds, 1 rock. What? Bird, 2 birds, 1 stone. I kind of want to do a crossbow / rocket arena. Make it look like a paintball arena. Large bridge with supports or loose bridge. With like wooden, like kind of creaky. That would be cool. Paintball crossbow. I'm gonna load into Creative World to give you an example because I don't know if I described what I mean very well. I think you mean like a creaky little like. No, actually, honestly, you're right. Just show me an example. I haven't decided if I want to be it to be like a local. Oh, for your arena idea on the server. Okay, I see. I see. What is that dang? What is that dang flower called from the lush caves? What is that thing called? Spore blossom. Spore blossom is what it is called. I just had this interesting idea right here. Castle tower kind of vibe. Bridge. Like mini castle or something. What if I built like a mini castle? Like a little like fort. And what if instead of doing it there, what if I somehow get it over here? I think the terrain worked better over there for it. Yeah. What if we make this like a little fort? Like medieval fort. We'll make Reevesy's entire base in one episode. Because then we could have like a bridge. I don't know how the bridge. Oh, I guess the bridge could connect here to here. Maybe? Or is that too tall? Would it block whatever the hell this? No, I don't think it'd be fine. And then we have like a fort. I need Minecraft castle fort fortress ideas. Whoa, those are way too actually okay, that's not too big. Yeah, those are too big. Like, I'm thinking something like reasonable. Or what if I don't do that idea and I finally make my villager trading hall? My OP what if I finally make an OP trading hall? What if I do something similar to this idea built into a wall of somewhere? Can't do it there, obviously. I could do it somewhere here, which could possibly give me another concept. You could do it acting like you didn't build a whole ass whole ass volcano. Yeah, you're right. I did. Okay, let me open Discord. I don't have Discord open, so let me open that. I'm low-key happy with anything. What does this look like on my good monitor? I don't mind that shade. One sec, guys. I just got sent some new emotes. So I'm kind of I need to check over those real quick. They look so sick, though. I'm so hyped. They look so fire. Oh my god. I can't. They're not done just yet. I don't have like the final form. I'm just going over the coloring right now. But they look so sick. They're not on stream, right? Oh, do I want that shade or a little darker? I feel like that's a good shade of blue. You know what? Yeah, that's a good shade. I mean, if I get sent the finished product while I'm on stream, I'm down to post them and get them going live here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll add them to Discord later today if I get them, but I'll definitely add them to chat here if I get sent them soon. They're so sick. They're so sick. Oh, High's example. I completely forgot to check that. Oh, like that kind of a bridge. That actually looks sick. It's like a super like unsupported. like a almost like a rope bridge almost kind of. As close as you could get to like a rope bridge in Minecraft. I do like this villager trading hall idea, and then it would give me an excuse to bring out the beacon and go crazy again. Like it sways in the way. Yeah, exactly. I just had the idea. What if this is like the first building in this entire city? If I build the trading hall into this guy here. So it's like the very first thing in this city. Because then technically we're adding something to this area without committing to that. And it's like the first puzzle piece here, essentially. Kind of like that idea. Because there's enough space here. I probably want to fit it into here. Funny, I watch hours and hours of vids on Minecraft videos on YouTube, but I've never played a minute of. You've never played a minute of it, John? That's funny, actually. I'm actually not like that surprised, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people are like that. Hmm. Not even a second, unfortunately, and these days it's near impossible to sing anytime in any games, like, that's true. Just kinda one of those things where you just gotta make it happen almost, you know? Okay. I mean, I could just build the concept idea. Where's all my wool? Here's all the wool. How many blocks would I want it? Like, I wouldn't want it to be bigger than the mountain. Low-key same, I'll consume so much Minecraft content and I can't play the game myself for more than 15 minutes. You know, that's valid. If I didn't have this world, then I wasn't like making content on this game, I was in the same boat. Like this time last year, I was in the same boat as you guys. I was watching more Minecraft than playing Minecraft. So I can't even sit here and act all high and mighty. Literally this time last year, I probably hadn't touched the game other than like playing on a server with friends or something. Or yeah, I don't think I was playing by myself at all last year. I think it was literally just with friends the whole time. But yeah, like okay. You know what if I make it like up in the sky right now? I'm gonna try that. Let me make it up in the sky and then oops. Like how many blocks do we need here? Uh let's go with like 30 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 by like what? Who cares how long it is? We're building the front of it right now anyways. Okay. We'll build it up in the air right now. Let's just pretend that this is the middle block. Close enough. This would be like the door. And then we'll have like... Is that too many blocks? We'll leave it as that for now. And then I feel like this has to be like inside almost. And then we'll have layers out. I got a new computer. I'd install Minecraft on it, and oh boy, I'd sink so many hours into it. I'd lose my job within a couple of days. Okay, maybe don't get a new computer then. I made an amplified world so I could try building with the terrain versus creative as usual. Yeah, building with the terrain is I feel like it's a lot more fun. I feel like that's where a lot more of my inspiration comes from, like building with terrain compared to like nothing. Because it's like, how can I make this fit the terrain almost? Obviously, building terrain, I've built a decent amount of terrain, right? Like I've done some terrain over there. I've attempted it over there. Over here is gonna get a lot of terrain work. That's terrain work. You know, the volcano, well, the river one day. That, but uh, definitely building with terrain is pretty sick. So then maybe if it came out to like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is probably too many. We go out 2. Do another like that. Would this be the beginning of interesting? Go like that, and then 4 or 3 or 5? Probably 5. Okay, I think we might need to add another smaller layer over here of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who cares how long it is? Just not that needed. It's just I need it right now. Going to be deleting all of this red wool later. I just need a base, a nice flat base for this right now. Who's messaging? Spawn less than 100 blocks from a woodland mansion. Oh, nice. Why can't I get that lucky when I'm actually playing the game? I don't know. Hi. uh, at one of these, at some point though, this is going to be already in the mountain. Which point would it already be in the mountain at? So I have the what's the stupid thing called clone, right? Yeah. Why do I keep going past it? Clone. Did I do on the bottom? I did. Um, sure, let's just say I'm doing it here or something. So if this is in the mountain here, it would touch at the 2 wool blocks? Or do I go in one more like that? I think it would be like that. Also, I think maybe we pull this back a block or something. Hmm. Love the Christmas colors. That reminds me that Christmas is almost here. It's not almost here. Okay. We still have many, many months. But yeah, it's almost here. I think I went too many blocks here. I probably need to go one less. Perhaps, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six. Like that, maybe? One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if. Oh, I need two. Stupid. Mentioning Christmas this early as in the year makes me scared. I work in retail. I hate Christmas in retail. I feel you, John. I feel you. Something like that. We'll make it work. This is one, two, three, four, five. Okay, good. Uh, probably like 3 more blocks up, maybe? Something like that. And 2 more blocks up. Are you excited to hear Mariah Carey and the Spears? um. Okay, cool. I know I don't worry about that yet. Let me just change these so it's not as weird looking. Think of these purple blocks as like a walkway on the back end. Like this will be like walls, right? Keep it like that for now. Doorway on this side. Maybe a doorway on this side as well. You want it tighter? We probably won't want it tight. So maybe extend this out one more block. And then... Boy, how high do we go here? I feel like this layer would be any like 3D part, and then the back layer here would be the wall for the structure, maybe? Oh, you know what? We would probably want to shift this in then. Like that. So that would be like a 3D element. This would be the back wall here. Yeah. I don't want it to be too wide here. Because this is already pretty wide here, so... Oh my god, the yellow is so bright. Right? Something like that, maybe? Also, do we send it to this guy? Or does this guy just... Yeah, I think that's what we'll do there. What did I do again? All right. All right. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. And there's a 3D element here. I believe that's what I've done on this side, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We need to push this out. Like it. I made a mess over there. Oh well. Can listen to Christmas dubstep all year and not get tired. That's an interesting choice. Christmas dubstep. I don't know if I've ever heard that. It would be this one technically. This is still the middle block, correct? No, it would be this one. Actually, it makes me have so many mistakes, like fast placing. I have so many holes in my creative super flat. Yeah, I do the same thing. Hi. I'll just like I'll be building something and then I'll like look in the distance and there's like 1,000 trap doors just on like a bunch of trees or something. This thing might be a little bit more 3D than I thought. Like sticking out of the mountain. That'll be okay. Shamu, what's going on? How you doing? Hmm. What kind of shape should I go with on the top? I'm thinking like a triangle on this side and on this side. And then a small triangle on this in the middle, but I'm also thinking what if I do a different build? Like a different idea. Something a little different. Give it some Mickey Mouse ears, maybe. um I'll I'm trying to see if I can bring the reference image up on stream real fast. This one? No. Like it's not exactly that, but it's a house in a mountain. Make that castle into Disney hell. Like imagine that, but like this is a tower, this is a tower. These are like the bottom half is like the structural support, and then there'll be like you can hang out here. Not exactly the reference image, but let me see if there's a better image that relates better. Okay, this is a way better image, actually. This is exactly what I was thinking. Okay, maybe not exactly, but that's actually really interesting. Maybe I should just take that inspiration and just restart. That's cool. Hmm. Kind of similar to what I have, except this is in and then that's but in this image it's out. But that's a cool ass picture though. I fuck with that. That's hard. Hmm. What do we think, chat? Do I destroy what I have and do this? I like this. Like this is basically what I was thinking, just in a way cooler form. I feel like the way I was going at it is like something I've seen before. You know what I mean? Snow bunker. Not it wouldn't be in the snow, but yeah. Well, you know, ignore the mountains. Ignore the mountains. Just think of the structure here. Like if we just bring like this inspiration, like this part, maybe we cut off the stupid chimney up here. We make this a front door. Somehow get diagonal windows like that. Oh, that's gonna be it could work technically still. It could still technically work. And then let's play around with the idea. You know what? Let's mess around and play with. Oh, I didn't even have it on screen anymore. Did I? Oh no, it's because I minimized it. That's why. You live over there now. I need to bring this reference image back. So we'll probably bring like the same idea for a door right here. Low key, like why don't we just have it open kind of like that door? Like I don't even really technically need like we'll have a 3 wide door that you can just anyone can walk in. Villagers, they'll be fine. So a 3 wide door anyone can walk in, and then on this side will be the surrounding of the door. Maybe we make it 1 block taller. That. Walk in there. Add 1 block. And then on this side, we go something like this. Stairs here to make it a transition. Maybe stair here, maybe. I don't know. How many blocks is that? Is that 3? That's 3. Yeah. And then this will be awkward. We go diagonal. 3 as well for the window. This will just be glass. 1, 2, 3. Also, what if we pop this guy out a bit? I think we just go straight up like this. We'll do 4 for the window. That's glass. Like that. Definitely need to make this a little taller. Something like that. We'll figure something out cool to do there with the ring or whatever. Bring the purple back. All right. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. What? Ah. What was the design I had? 2, 3. Okay. Ooh. That won't work. That's where the glass will, right? And okay, we'll just put that there for now. Window has to be a little bigger. The window must be a little bigger. Block one back. Block there. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I see. Like that. Yeah. Ain't no way this wasn't taken from flow state. Banana Man, this was not, brother. You want to see the reference image, buddy? I've had it up there the entire time. Or no way. L streamer. I've literally been playing Minecraft and nobody told me that I still had the image up. Sick. How you doing, Banana? How you doing? I just yes, you I thought it was on purpose. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be on purpose, but nope, that needs to be this. That's window. Because then the floor will be here. I'm not on Discord server and I can't add it. Seems. You have a Discord account, John? That could be issue. That could be the issue. Sure do. Oh, okay. Then I don't know the issue. Tech support. We need you. Then what? I'm currently in like 12 other servers. Oh, fun. Definitely, this would be against the wall of that. Maybe we also bring this back layer up, like a support up against that. Is it 3 wide? Oh, this would be up against the mountain. Fuck it. Clone this thing. Probably trying to add high, I see. Um, let's pretend that this. Let's pretend that this will be the mountain wall. Right? That's the mountain wall. Ugh, pretty tight there, actually, for the that middle part of the building. Maybe that's not the mountain wall then. Maybe it's part of the structure. Needs to be moved back a couple blocks. God, I hate the shape of this. Like that would be the entrance basically. Do I need I don't think I need an entrance up here. I'd need something visually up here. I don't think I uh oh, I see what Hmm. Ooh. Now maybe that's where we have that kind of. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. This whole top part just kind of like shook me. Bottom part I was like cool with. I don't want to copy the top of what like this photo has. I like the bottom bit more than I like the rest. But I need something interesting up here. What if I bring the top portion that I was doing or just delete it? Just get rid. That's I kind of want this against the damn clip, but it can't. It can't be. Not yet, at least. Uh, unless the idea starts here. The idea could start here on. Try with this blue. But then no, it can't. It can't. Not how it's gonna work. It can't work like that. 'Cause that to be that. 3D part. How tall do we go? Yeah, that'll work. On the middle block. That's the middle block. And we'll bring it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, that'll work. Right? Yeah, that'll work. Thing. What color should I use for the hat right now? I'll use green, I guess. This comes out like this. We go up 2 blocks. Go up another 2 blocks. I don't think it's wide enough. What if I did it? One, two, 5, 7. Back at it. Don't let that pesky castle stump you, Nathan. You can do it. Thank you. I know I can do it. It's just I just don't want it to look weird. Okay, that looks like a proper size. That looks proper. How many blocks on the back side do we want it to go? One, two, three. 1, 2, 5. Maybe 6 blocks. Like it is. That could work. I have to remember it's gonna pop out a little bit more since there's gonna be blocks added to it to make it pop a little bit more. Which side did I connect again? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Like that. One, one, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Maybe we pop it out on a block of that. I didn't even think about this side having blocks. This side makes more sense to have more depth. F. Here, we'll go one more. I can always trim off the backside. That was way too much on this side here. Way too much. Two blocks is probably good. Inside, it might need to actually come out more. It was probably in light blue. Then we go. Something like that, maybe. Oops. That might work. That just might do it. Might work. Mm. Kind of looks like one of those blow up bouncy. It does actually. Whee! Literally does actually. Jesus. It'll look fine once it's not here. Going on to them. Yep. That was needed. That was needed for sure. That looks better. It doesn't look as goofy. But officially, this will be the mountain wall. Maybe. Probably won't be, to be honest. This might be here. Okay. Okay, I think we gotta start texture. We gotta texturize this shit now. A different variation. That's better. What is my stupid reference? This will probably be like this, maybe. Maybe that could. That is where the glass is supposed to start. Oh well. We'll add the windows here. It'll be like the look to the trading hall. I think. Yeah, something like that. Hey, what's going on, Boogie? How's your Friday going? This will just be open. I want to say that'll just be open. Want a softer color here, maybe? A little bit dark. Know what I mean? Bit dark. What if we did? Is it log or wood? Wood. I think this will get changed as well up at the top here. What do we want to do at the top? What would I change this purple second? It's been horrible, Boogie. What happened? Oh, you failed an important test today. I'm sorry to hear that, Boogie. Which subject was it, man? What does this look like? interesting. It looks interesting. Think this could work if done right. Think it could work if done right. Wait, hear me out. What's the block that goes with this guy? Sure. Dripstone actually could. What if we did that instead of this? But and then we get polished. So are these the only blocks? Guys, we got the emotes. Oh my god, we got the emotes. We got the emotes. We got the emotes. We got the emotes. I don't know why they're all called. But algebra had to retake the class. Ooh, dude, algebra sucks. I think I actually don't really remember algebra. My bad, bro. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna upload the new emotes to YouTube real fast, and then we'll check them out. Give me a hot minute here. We're gonna get the new emotes. Where do I go to do this again? Your videos. I'm not showing this on stream, right? Is it in here? Yes. Okay, here it is. Membership, emote, emote. Okay, we're gonna replace this guy. Place this image. Pass this one. Open. Which I don't think any other ones have to be really removed. Add another emoji. Lucky, I don't know if you're here, but for some reason she like literally named all of them feeling lucky emote. Did I not? I just uploaded that one. Okay. Then the next one is one. This one's low key like my favorite. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, there we go. Save and publish. Now I'm pretty sure I'll upload them on Twitch later. Where's my YouTube chat? Chat. YouTube chat. Nope, that ain't YouTube chat. There's YouTube chat. Yeah, I just have to refresh. I don't know if they loaded properly. It says they're there. There they are. Okay. Here's the first one. I might actually have to upload the other file. It looked a little weird on that guy. Here's that guy. Here's that guy. Then this one. I think the laughing emoji might need to be the other file, maybe the smaller one. It looks a little stretched, unless it just looks weird on YouTube. What if I go full screen? It looks chill. I'm just tweaking about it for no reason. Yeah, what do we think of those new emotes right there, guys? I think they're so good. Sick. It killed it. He killed it. Yeah, what's going on, CRB? How you doing? Now, anytime I'm like super locked in on the game, you guys can just put the locked in emote. Or like when tomorrow when we're doing the hardcore streams, I'll be locked in, or we can use the anger when I die. I guess you could technically say on fire as well. That was meant to be angry, so I guess it's a little confusing, I suppose. I love the GG one though. The GG one's gonna be so funny. I know you guys are gonna every time I die, especially I guess we're probably gonna die a few times tomorrow. I'd assume you guys are gonna be putting GGs in the chat. That's gonna be so tight. Yeah, I kind of mess with this idea here. What, Nathan die in Minecraft won't happen. Exactly. I don't die. I don't die in Minecraft. What's the other block I was thinking of? Dripstone? I don't know if that'll mix well, but we'll try it. Where would it go? Where does it look good at? Bottom, maybe? I don't like it. And then, yeah, we just put a little bit of packed mud in there. Just a sprinkle of it. I think a sprinkle of it looks good because then it transitions into this guy a little bit better. That guy's gonna have to go. Maybe it doesn't have to. Kind of like that bold little. I'm so glad they work for YouTube. I was wondering if the quality stayed the same like it does on Twitch. It definitely just got us. They just got us. And definitely got to say they look just as amazing. Yeah. Thankfully, they work over here on YouTube. Because I kind of want this build to be brighter. I don't want it to be dark. The villager trading hall, but it doesn't have to look like hell. Yeah. This will be the perfect emote when you inevitably die to a blaze. Dude, come on. No, you're right. You're right. I will. It will happen. I'm decorating my buddy's underground base. I died so many times trying to figure out the bubble elevator. How did that work, Lucky? You just kept drowning? Like trying to put all like get all the water source blocks down? Is that what you mean? Or like is that what happened? Blaze 20, Nathan 0. That's not true. I beat the game, Lucky, so you have to at least give me one. You gotta at least give me one. 1.5? I take the 1.5. Let's go. W's in the chat. 1.5. We did it. We made it. We made it. Let's go. Yo, actually, stream actually made me so much happier. Today I was like when I woke up, I was kind of like low key having a bad day, but like ever since we've been on stream, today has been up. I'm having fun. Look, I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed today or something. Your villagers are so lucky they may be imprisoned forever, but at least they'll be imprisoned in a castle. Exactly. They should be lucky, you know? Or like they should be honored. Oh shit, I didn't think I had replace them. Nah, not that one. They should be honored. No other employers would do that. That's very true. Nah, people. I mean, there's some people that put their villagers in very nice little places. Dude, what I would do for freaking vertical slabs, man. The things I would do for vertical slabs. I would do a lot of things for vertical slabs. I'm not gonna lie. I would do a lot. I'll be back. Check Discord when you get a chance. Okay. I don't know if they will work for all return 24/7. Yeah. I'm a similar. I'm on similar ground with wanting a woodcutter similar to stonecutter. I do a lot of things. Yeah. Right. I don't know, but I really feel like Nathan wants vertical slams in game. Don't know where we could be getting that from though. The things I would do. Things I would do. Make that one like that, but that I don't want it to be 100% perfect. I want it to be a little bit off. Yeah, that looks. What does this look like out of curiosity? I don't hate it, but I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I want it to look random and stuff. Where was the middle? Probably there. Hmm. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I'd go more golden. Maybe I'd do oak. See what oak. Plank. Is it logs or? I think it's log. Nah, it's probably log. Nope, it wasn't. It's wood. I go lighter or do I go thought it'd be more golden, but that's only if the sun was like beaming on it. Which the sun will never be beaming on it. So maybe we do go this guy. I wouldn't hate that idea. Oh, what? Oh, oh, planks. Beautiful. Almost like a birthday cake. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom. So I was just thinking, like, when I was in the washroom, like, we really need vertical slabs, by the way. Just in case I didn't mention it. Just have to make sure you guys were aware. You know what mod I don't have in my Cobblemon playthrough so far? Vertical slab. I should add that so I can make my building a little better. I don't know how I feel about this color. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. I hate it. So ugly. Okay. It's not ugly, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's just it's a lot of diet or a lot. What is the stupid granite? It's a lot of granite. Yo, what's going on, Herb? How you doing, man? Biggest vertical slab fan in the universe. I mean, yeah, I should be in the game. What am I doing? I'm building an entrance. We came up with an idea of building like a, what do I call it? The villager trading hall, because I actually need like a real one in this world. So we're designing an outside exterior for it right now. And I don't know how I feel about this. I'm thinking I dead ass change all of the granite to like cobblestone stone. I am not happy with the granite. I really wanted to use mud, and granite was like the only complementary block for it, but I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Technoblade. Shout out to Technoblade. R.I.P. You know what would make you love this build? Vertical. You're so right, Aya. If this build had vertical slabs, I wouldn't be sitting here contemplating how ugly it is. I Oh, no $1,000? Oh, no. Oh, well. You weren't going to give it to me no matter what. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It looks like a cake. Vertical slabs. Never heard of them. Dude, it's getting dark in here. Is there like no sun outside today? There isn't. Cloudy. Okay. Like imagine like you guys, you know these things? Imagine vertical. Bam. That's crazy. Nah, it doesn't. Doesn't look like a birthday cake. Like imagine this on the bottom is the bread and then this is the icing if you flip it upside down. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I'm just looking at it too much. Would be good if the walls were smoother. I think if it's too smooth it looks weird though. I think it needs to have the ridges to it. It's too smooth, it just looks off. I don't know if these are like the direction I'm going in, but this is just testing for sure right here at least. I like this idea, but jungle strip? I don't even know where I would put it. Oh, oops. What was that? That was a, okay. I feel like you just sprinkle this in. We don't throw too much of it. Oops. I like the smoother walls instead of vertical slabs, like the block walls. I like these guys. I forgot about walls, to be honest. I don't know where I would put them. I'm also just not happy at all with how this looks. I'm very disappointed with how this looks. I don't like how this looks. I actually hate it now. Maybe I just go and transition it all to like cobble and shit. Like stone, cobble, chiseled, all that fun stuff. Did want to use walls and then I like, you know, like some shit right here. That helps a bit. Did it? We got candles now. Stripped cobblestone. Did I say stripped cobblestone? I didn't mean to. All I'm not using white. You know how annoying that is? How much of an annoying block that is to use white? White sucks. I hate using white block. I don't hate it. It's just annoying. And right now I don't have the resources in my actual survival world to use white. Ugh. Oh, I don't. By the way, guys, I think I'm gonna live stream. It's an idea in my head at least. I think I might live stream later tonight of me just playing Counter-Strike on Twitch. Mine creative? I think so. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm being a dick there. Yeah, I'm in creative. John, you just made me check my mic to see if I was freaking muted. We'll be there for the Twitch stream. Did I finish that thought, by the way? I don't know. I can't even remember if I finished that thought. Anyways, I might stream Counter-Strike later on Twitch. Twitch only. Hell yeah, John. I'll probably end stream and then go like after dinner, after I like maybe hang out with like a couple of my friends, let them know that I'm streaming. Maybe we play a couple games off stream or just chat or whatever. And then I'll start up stream again probably around see you later, Saul. Probably maybe call it 7, 8 p.m. maybe. 'Cause I'll probably end stream in like the next how long have I even been streaming? I don't even know. Wait, we got 20 people here on YouTube? Dude, I had no idea. I literally haven't looked at any of the numbers. What's going on, YouTube? Didn't know all you guys are in here. How you doing? I actually had no clue. I've just been looking at chat. Wait, where's the stupid how long I've been live for? Oh, I've only been live for 3 hours. I still got another hour to go. See you later, Saul. Usually I have like when I guess because I'm building right now, but usually like when I'm on here, I have YouTube as like the main thing that's open, and then I can see like how many like people are in here at a time. But I haven't had that open at all because I've had like the inspiration page open. It's actually been kind of nice not knowing how many people are actually in the stream. Maybe I should do that more often. But sometimes like if you look over a chat and you see, or not even chat, sorry, you look over and you see like 4 people in here. Obviously 4 people is great, but sometimes it's a little demoralizing. Especially if nobody's talking back in chat and you're just like, what do I say? What do I do? But not knowing how many people are in here has been great because I'm just yapping. Vertical slabs, by the way. I actually have been locked in too. There's been at least like 30 minutes where I swear I haven't said a word. I honest to God do not know what to do with this build. Like, what if I make a clone of it? I might make a clone of it and then retexture it. Just so I have both copies. Okay, so now we got a clone. Let's retexture this one. Retexture cyberpunk. I'm not going for a cyberpunk, but that is a fun idea. that. But like stone, might be easier real fast just to do the replace function maybe. Guess we can keep that there. Stone, cobble, stone, stone underscore brick. Where are we in chat right? Honestly, I love joining and seeing everybody. It's like a regular. It's like being a regular at a cafe and knowing the other regulars. Oh, that is a good way to look at it. I like that feeling too. That's a good ass feeling. One of the many good reasons I joined Nathan's stream. Same. That's one fun aspect. The people in the community are so cool and fun to hang out with as well. Yeah. Shout out to you guys, bro. You guys make it. I may have been a vessel for us all to come together, but you guys are the ones that show up and participate. So you guys are the real winners. Stone, cobblestone, stone, brick. Am I missing anything else? Andesite? Yeah, that's probably it, right? Oh, it's so. I don't know how. I don't know if I keep this anymore. Jesus, now the sun wants to come out. I have my window open a bit, and now the sun wants to appear. Always been a firm believer that a good sense of humor and a bright smile can go a long way. Hey, I might have the worst smile in the world, John. Nah, I think I got a good one. But I get what you're saying. Okay, this definitely is like a lot easier on the eyes. It's a lot easier on the eyes here. Ooh, give me that white wool back. Oops. Yeah, I mess with that. I mess with that. Yeah, I hate the window. Do I hate the windows? Add some movement to them, maybe? That looks cooler. The brightness comes with the Nathan within the Nathan. Ah. I do agree with that. Lucky, I personally don't love pale moss because it has that like is it the green tint to it? The tint I'm thinking. It has like that green tint. Well, I guess that would work if you're using like it has that greenness to it. That's actually one block on the Nether portal that I don't like anymore. Like at first I liked it, but now that like it exists, I don't like this block as much as I initially did because it's green. I don't like the green hue to it. Does it actually have like a green hue? How do you check? Is it like this? Yeah, see, it does have that greenness to it. This is a cool tool. I don't use this a lot, but I watched a video the other day. What was it called? It actually it was yesterday. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was I'm sure people have seen it in their let me find the title of it. I'm sure you guys have seen in your sub box potentially, but it's called Minecraft Color Theory Explained. And it's like a white background, text down the middle. On the left side there's like the super colorful like character and on the right side there's like a super colorful building. And it was kind of just explaining like gradients and stuff and like actual color theory that people use in art. Very informal. I don't remember anything from it, but it was really cool. But the gravel, I don't mind the gravel. Maybe we try adding some gravel. Um, yeah, the gravel's cool. Cracked stone brick too. Color theory is a vast subject. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is a very vast subject. The entire time I was like, huh? Huh? Okay. Huh? I was so confused the entire time, but like it was cool. Smash through the wall. We'll just keep that for now. How do I get to this? Make this look cool. I had friends study it. Oop, spit on my mic. I had friends study it in art for decades. Jesus Christ. Maybe I undo this real. Yeah, it's definitely one of those topics that it's just like a never-ending learning curve. I mean, yeah, I'm with you, Lucky. I know it complements these blocks like very well. It's just something about I don't like it. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about that right now. Worry about one thing at a time, soldier. Did I forget one of the stone walls? Or is there no stone walls? There is no stone walls for some reason. It's only cobblestone. That adds some cool depth at least. I join and he spits on the mic immediately. Seems targeted. I'll spit on it again for you, brother. How you doing, Brooklyn? Brooke, are we playing CS tonight? I've been trying to play with you for like the entire summer and we've never found a time. I haven't been trying that hard, but we should play Counter-Strike tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts unless you have practice, then that makes sense. But or you got plans with your streamer friends that are too cool. You're too cool for me. No, I'm just playing. What do I do? Of course he spits on it. I think that's where I'd sink the most hours to retexturing my builds over and over again. The perfectionist in me would go bananas. Yeah, John, you could literally spend days and days retexturing, shading, especially when you're first learning it too, because you like on it. Okay, well, I'm no perfectionist by any means. I dead ass don't have like I'm not that great at it, but like I kind of understand it, kind of don't. Sometimes I let World Edit do it for me. Sometimes I want to do it myself. I can't tonight. My org's doing a 24-hour stream, so we have to help fund our trip in November. Ah, you're doing a 24-hour stream though? Wait, are you participating in the full 24-hour streams, Brooke? I will attempt to do the full 24, but I doubt it. True. Dude, doing 24-hour stream is so fun though. I want to do it again so bad, bro. Like that shit was so fun. I actually think about it so much. I'm like, don't get me wrong, there were some like down moments where I was like, holy crap, what the hell is happening? What am I doing right now? But like the highs were high, bro. The highs were high. Y'all saying this stuff about building. The only thing I've ever built in Minecraft was a water fountain. Well, I'm sure you've built a base for your Cobblemon adventures back in last winter. I forget how long you were playing that, but do I like this contrast here with the freaking mud? I kind of like the contrast. I don't like it here. This has to go. I was pissed. I was at my dad's first one ever stream. I wanted to watch that so bad. Well, you could have watched it, and I don't. You could have still watched it, man. Ooh, slabs here. Okay, yeah, the mud has to go. The mud can't stay here. The mud has to leave. Where's cobble? Where's cobble? Where's cobblestone? Where's the cobblestone stair? There it is. My base was just a tower above the Pokemon. Well, Brooke, I'm making a 100. I'm in the process of recording a 100-day video, and my base is gonna be pretty freaking fire. I just finished the creative version of it like a few days ago. I might go back and retweak it here and there, but like it looks sick. But it's not like super complicated. Like it's not gonna have all this like crazy texturing, but like because I basically what I'm doing is I'm like recreating one of the Pokemon towns from one of the games, right? And like their art style is very, very simple. So I'm trying to keep it a little like close to that idea of like this is like a Game Boy game, but I'm recreating one of the towns, and it's looking pretty sick so far. I've taken some creative liberties with it, like how the town looks. Like I added a pond, and the pond isn't normally there in that game, but yeah, for the most part, it's inspired. If anything, it's not like a recreation remaster necessarily. What else do we do here? I like the mud. I want to use mud so bad. So bad. That looks better. We're creating a Pokemon town that's low-key tough as fuck. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. I even like how like in like the old Pokemon games, like I guess even maybe some of the recent ones, but like how it's like in a square box essentially, and then it has like the tree line all around it. I have that too, so it's gonna look sick. It's gonna look so sick. I spent like 4 hours or maybe even longer this week just coming up with the design for it. I'm so excited. Could only imagine myself going to total Aku mode, never leaving the house. Designing my base on ocean only world. An ocean only world. That'd be tough. Yeah, I just need to get to actually recording the video because I'm not even at the part where I could build the house yet. But I needed to build it before I got to that part anyway, so. Nobody would hide or hear from me. Hide nor hair. Hide nor hair for me for literal years. Okay. Hear from me? Is that what you mean? Nobody would hear from you for years if you did that. That's what I'm gonna go with what you're trying to say. Now this has to go. Like the mud. The problem is I like the mud there, bro. Which the mud's not the problem here. Maybe it is on this side, but who the frick cares about this side? This side doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the mud there. I kind of like the mud just randomly adding a touch of color. Oh, Brooke, if you're still here, bro, I finally pulled my knife in Counter-Strike yesterday. I'll have to send you a picture of it. It's kind of nice. I no longer have to gamble on that game. I need to go out later, actually, and grab something from the convenience store. Like your hide as in skin. You're about to leave? Yeah, I got a knife. I got you know, here, I can send it to you on Discord right now, actually. I have a picture. Where is it? Where the heck is it? I put it in here, right? Yeah, copy. Let me copy the picture, please. Copy image. Where are you? Oh, yeah. I just sent it to you on Discord. It is tough. It's only worth like 450 bucks or something, but it's a nice knife. It's no dream knife by any means, but I'm happy with it at least. It's the best of that knife you can get out of the case of that case. So, I'll take it. Or second best. It's the second best out of the of what is the knife called again? Is it a huntsman? Survival knife. It's the best survival knife you can get out of a fever case. Second best knife you can get out of a fever case. That's sick. We still take those? Yeah. The problem is my dream knife is worth like over $2,000. So that's unfortunate. Well, okay, not like one of my dream knives, I guess. The one that I would be the most happy with would be like a butterfly, But I ain't paying for a butterfly. Same with a karambit. If I could get a karambit Doppler, like, oh, or a freaking what is it called? Gamma Doppler butterfly knife. Oh, that's like 20K probably. And I haven't been around CS since the OG days back in the early 2000s. Yeah, John, it is a whole I mean, the game is pretty much the same. But the entire like skin market, bro, is I don't know. Actually, I don't know if the skin market was around in the 2000s. I'm pretty sure the skin market came out, I want to say, in was it CS:GO? The beginning of CS:GO? I don't know the history that well, but yeah, the prices of things, John, are insane. The entire economy is worth like $5 billion or something. All right, see you later, Brooke. Have fun at work, bro. And enjoy that 24-hour stream. Good luck with that. I'll probably try to tune in if you send me the link. Somehow that always pops up. I always start talking about Counter-Strike. I'm obsessed. I'm actually obsessed. Somebody called me for an intervention. Please save me. Game is destroying my life. Uh, how many blocks is this? $34? It can't be 34. It cannot be 34. Which block is this? Where the hell is my coordinates? Am I blind? Hello, Mr. Coordinates. Where are you? Oh, I'm so blind. 98. $68? That doesn't math up, does it? I have no idea. Marble Fade's really cool looking, very artsy. It is very it is cool looking. It's just it's only worth $400 or $450. I had to walk away basically permanently. Although I have your stream mute, unfortunately. You can respond on Discord to for your opinions on the bridge I started. Oh, let me look at that. Ooh, I like it. That looks so tough. It looks amazing, huh? Oh wait, you can't hear me. It's muted, right? But yeah, lucky since that I'm taken though, even though that knife is worth that much money, I haven't even made back what I spent. I think I made back half of what I spent, which is a good thing. What the hell was I thinking earlier? We went from this to that. Well, technically to that, then to this, but still. What the hell was I thinking earlier? This was gonna look so ugly. I mean, it was gonna look very similar, but yeah, good thing I'm going with it. I think I need a break from any of this stone stuff right now. Uh, do we want to use this? Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I feel like this would have to pop out a bit more to do this design here. Technically, if I think about it, I could just kind of wouldn't mind there being a space here. The only issue, which I guess isn't really an issue. Fake door, maybe a window, doesn't matter what it is. What color do we pop here? Yeah. Yeah, it looks cool. I like the little. It's a little loud. Maybe I change it out later. I don't know. Also thinking, what if I drop it down? Like, what if we go down 2? Oh, no, down 2 is too many. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, it looks cool. Tends to happen with those kind of games. Yeah. That's Did I lose some height here? No, I didn't. Don't even worry about those. I mean, we technically could put it here. Just looking at some of the stats of state of survival. Had a team member spending like 10 grand a month on there. 10 grand a month? Dude, what kind of whales were you playing with? That's epic though. As bad as it is, that's so sick. Nice. That's actually insane. That is insane. Uh, what the fuck? Sorry. Yo, let's keep whoever the hell you sent YouTube, whoever you sent that video to, let's keep that going. I just went to go look at the okay, that has to be a glitch, right? There's no way it just shot up. Yeah, refresh again. No way whoever you sent it to clicked through like that. There's no way it went up 20%. I do need to leave that video alone. I need to stop at changing the title and thumbnail. Need to let it be and hope YouTube figures it out. But I'm too impatient for that. Yeah, I honest to God could not imagine like okay, like throughout a year I could see how you could spend 10,000 on like a gotcha game or like a CS go like a CS or like a something like that, I could understand somehow understand how you could spend 10 racks on a game. It's crazy, but I could understand it. It would never be me. I could never spend that in a year, but like I could understand somebody spending 10 grand on a video game in a year, but in a month? I mean, I guess that brother must be rich. Or he's just putting his entire life savings into it. I don't know. Pop War is worse. There's a game that I used to watch a bunch of videos on, let's call it 2, 3 years ago, maybe. And people would spend millions of dollars. Let me see if I can find what the game is. Space game. The space game. Wars millions of dollars. What is it called? Eve Online. Eve Online. There was a sure it still happens, but when was this year? 2021? Damn, it was actually a lot. This is when this war happened, but people like billionaires, millionaires, or whatever, there was a multi-million dollar war because in this game you can spend money. I don't know exactly the circumstances, but you can spend, I guess, real life money on it to build like certain ships. Yeah, Eve Online is just madness. So for anyone that doesn't understand what it is, basically, it's like what kind of game is Eve Online? Actually, is it like what kind of is like what is it considered? Is it like an art? It's not an RPG, is it? It's a space-based persistent world massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Yes, it's an RPG, yeah. Okay. It's an MMORPG. Okay, it's MMORPG, okay. But yeah, like let's like they would build these ships or they'd have these ships and there'd be different like factions and blah 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 and people would destroy millions of dollars in these wars back in 2021. I'm sure it still happens to this day, but I just haven't heard of it. But back in 2021, when all these videos were popping up in my recommended, there were these $1 million wars happening online, and I don't understand the point of it. To this day, I still don't understand the point. But like, yeah, you could sell like some of these ships for thousands and thousands of dollars. And like if one got destroyed, there goes like 500K basically, right? Like absolutely insane. I mean, we're probably gonna make this side symmetrical, so I'll just decide on the one side actually. Some accounts on Edgeworld to go up for 100K and up. Jeez. The mid 2000s, you say? People are just they have so much money and they don't know what to do with it. Feel free to give it to me though. That would be amazing. But yeah, I do most definitely understand and don't understand at the same time. Yeah. Like it's just it makes no sense, but it also makes sense. Just mind-boggling how much money goes into these then again, gambling addiction. Yeah, it all comes down to gambling. And it's kinda crazy how, like, mainstream gambling is these days, like, with even just within the last 4 or 5 years, right? Like, there's if you watch, like, a sports event, there's gonna be a gambling ad. If you are on Twitch, there's gonna be well, maybe not on Twitch, but at go on Twitter, you go on Instagram, you go on Facebook, whatever the hell social media you're using, there's gonna be some gambling ad. It's just, like, it's literally everywhere. Go on a website, there's a any website really, there's a gambling ad somewhere. YouTube has freaking gambling ads. It's just they're such high paying advertisers, you just can't really not have them because they make so much money off of people's addictions. But yeah, sad world we live in, unfortunately, but, like, they pay a lot of money to a lot of companies, and it's one of the easiest things to, kinda manipulate your customers with simply just because it's so easy and addicting. There really isn't a better thrill than earning a shit ton of money really fast. Well, there's quite a lot of better feelings, but you know what I mean. I'm old enough to remember Yahoo Messenger browser games. I've seen things. I don't even know. I'm not old enough to know that. I think I was. I think I'm technically old enough to know about that stuff, but like at the same time, not really. If people had Yahoo accounts, I just don't think I did in my age demographic. I was kinda late to get in on, like, social media just because my parents were, like, careful with it, I guess. And then once I had access, it was over. It was GG's. Oh, this actually looks pretty I'm liking how this is turning out. I wanna put something here, but I don't really want up here necessarily to have a balcony. I kinda want it just to, like, look like it does, but not necessarily use it. But by today's standards, it's ancient history, yeah, 100%. That thing is long gone. Can you even have a I'm pretty sure you can still use Yahoo it because when I was doing a placement, last year, I'd have to, like, put people like, parents' emails into, like, their database just to, like, confirm, like, this kid's in this program, blah, 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 and this is their contact information, and I'm pretty sure I did see Yahoo emails still, so I guess it still works. I don't know why people would still use it unless it's just ancient history, as you said, and people didn't wanna make new ones. That dropped back. Graph makes no sense. How could it have such good trajectory? It goes boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be a great video, and then it just flatline. This is a little. Yahoo's still a web browser and email technically. Oh, okay. But the browser game room was taken down around 2010, 2015, I believe, maybe even earlier. I didn't even know it had a game browser. Still said MySpace is gone. I was never on that, so I never got to experience any of that. Thankfully. Don't look at that side. That side doesn't matter. Attention to this. Getting so. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I'm getting pretty goddamn. That's Messenger game room was the precursor to the apps games. Oh. Are you gonna celebrate 10K getting closer? I really don't know. Week-long stream? No sleep for a week? Go delusional and die, basically. Yeah, I have no idea. I really haven't thought about it. That's the issue with kind of doing these weekly uploads, as we talked about earlier. It's hard to be a week or two ahead. Hard enough to be a week ahead. That was like the same thing with 5K. I was gonna do something for 5K, and then it was the next thing you know, it was here, and then I didn't do anything. Even though, like, even Reevesy was like, "You're gonna hit 5K soon," and then you're like, "Do you have anything planned?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." And well, the original ideas just didn't pan out. Like, I didn't like them, so. But yeah, it literally just spawned out of nowhere too. Definitely looking forward to that celebration. Yeah, I'll definitely need to cook something up. Like, right there's the 5K. Just I didn't like it. Technically, that's true. I did do the 20, technically do the 24-hour stream around 5K. That's true. And now we're at 7. Kind of crazy though, like just like I guess that maybe the just being on YouTube for as long as I haven't seen like how things have changed, blah blah blah. But like obviously, okay, like once you hit the 100K, like that's like a crazy number, and then onward, of course. But like subscribers, like really don't really matter too much on YouTube anymore. Because you could have like 1,000, and you could get like statistically this wouldn't happen, but you could in theory get 100K views on every video. You just don't get subscribers or whatever, right? Because like a subscription, like back in the day, was like for the most part, like this is a guaranteed viewer, but now it doesn't really do that because everyone just looks at their homepage. And I'm the same way. Like there's definitely some people I go to their channel if I like know I missed their videos and I'm like, okay, time to catch up or whatever. But like that subscriber number is not as guaranteed as it used to be. Like it doesn't mean as much as it used to be just because the algorithm has changed so much. Me. Like I guess my brain doesn't see it as like as important anymore. And also knowing like the back end of YouTube, I guess. Like, obviously, it's a cool, crazy accomplishment to have X amount of subscribers or whatever, but it also doesn't mean as much as it used to. Yeah, well, Twitch subscribers are very different from YouTube subscribers simply because people are paying to be there. And then, like, memberships on YouTube aren't displayed like a Twitch subscriber, right? Because a subscriber here on YouTube is the same as a follower on Twitch. Kind of the same thing, like if you look at it like that, like you could have a million followers on Twitch, doesn't mean somebody's tuning into you, or you could have same thing with YouTube. Because I'm guilty of it too. Probably subscribed to like, let's just say I'm subscribed to 1,000 channels and I only watch 30 of them throughout the year, maybe. Rough number, but yeah, like I wonder if they're ever gonna display the number of members on a YouTube channel because they have like that little box where it shows like people's like profile pictures or whatever, but it doesn't show you like an exact count to the public, which would probably be confusing because there'd be so many different numbers just scattered about. But I don't know. I think it would be cool if the members had like in that little members box that shows like on people's channels, or even below a video where it shows like the profile pictures. Sometimes I think it's below a video. Maybe that's only on desktop. I can't remember. It'd be cool if it showed like a number like uh Prime has 100 members. Da 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 da. 'Cause I feel like if you show a number, just like anything, like clicking on a video and it has like 100 views compared to clicking on a video and it has 10,000 views, you're more likely to click the 10,000 views one. Even if they're like the same topic, and 10,000 views one is like quality wise a worse video, you're probably more likely to pay it, like click on that 10,000 views video more because that number means a lot. So I would honestly assume if people saw the membership thing on YouTube, like how many, even if it's like a rough number, it doesn't have to be like the actual live count. I feel like people would be more interested, be like, why does this person who has 100 subscribers or whatever, or 100 members, why do they have 100 members? And then they look into it more. Maybe changes their mind or interests them or gives them to reason to actually read. Whoa, what does the membership actually give me? There's a lot more features on desktop versus mobile. I gotta say, I miss desktop a lot. Yeah. Desktop has a lot. Even like on the back end, like looking at like the video analytics on desktop, there's so much more in-depth stuff you can get. I actually feel like the mobile app is more live, like up to date live compared to like the PC version, but you have more you have access to more information on the desktop for like at least the analytics side of YouTube, like your personal own analytics. And then also like just the way things are displayed usually look better on desktop than they do on mobile, like character wise, right? The craziest thing I ever learned, like throughout doing YouTube so far, is that like more viewership comes from TV people than it does mobile desktop, which I thought was insane. Cause like I always watch YouTube videos on my phone, right? Like here and there, I would watch it on the TV. I don't really do that anymore. Just cause barely turn that thing on anyways, but I never turn my TV on. I'd rather lay in bed and watch YouTube video compared to technically I can watch on the TV and lay in bed, but anyways, I like being able to like move around, be comfy, blah 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 on the mobile. But yeah, like there's more viewership coming from TV these days than there is like mobile PCs, etc. Which I thought was absolutely insane. Holy shit. Lucky with the 5 gifted over here on Twitch. What the hell? Yo, shout out Lucky. What the fuck? Yo. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Setting off September, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Shout out Lucky. Lucky's like, we need more people here on Twitch. This should do it. Let's go. Now you're gonna force me to update the emojis over here. I mean, we're just talking. I might as well just quickly update. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky. Holy I was just yapping about YouTube and the back end of it and blah 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 blah, and you're freaking over here just blowing my mind. W. Shout out to Twitch for matching the money. September. Woo! There's some fireworks. Where's the fireworks? Where's the fireworks? Where's the fireworks? I don't know where the fireworks are. Yeah! Let's go! Gotta start off the birthday month, right? Yeah, thank you, Lucky. Yep, it is my birthday month. I can eat dinner now. I can afford. No, I'm kidding. Woo! what I'm talking about, baby. Wait, how are we gonna make this work, Lucky? I just realized. Do people over here on Twitch and YouTube technically get a command each? Like if you have a membership on YouTube and you have a membership on Twitch for tomorrow, do you technically get to give me 2 commands? You know what I mean? Holy shit, I just took that in. Because technically, I can't say no to that. That's a paying customer right there. You know what I mean? It's a different platform. Now I got even more of a reason to sub. Hell yeah. Yeah, I technically. Oh my god, Lucky found a cheat code to making torture even more fun. Not really a cheat code, but hell yeah. Shout out Lucky. Well, yeah, you earned your 2 commands. Oh yeah, Lucy did finally get a membership or a sub, I guess. We're on Twitch here. They think it's honor being my first subscription. Hell yeah. Let's go, John. Let's go. Hype train success. What's this? The chest. I got a chill girl emoji. Sick. My homie said happy birthday month to you as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Look at this. Where is it? Twitch hype train. Chill girl. This is the emoji I got from the hype chest. What even is a hype chest? I've literally never heard of it. Is that like something that like does it go away eventually? Like one of those emoji kind of things? I have no idea. Cool emoji. Is that like a random Twitch thing? Like you get a random Twitch emoji, or is it like something you can be like what is it? Like you can customize. Tuesday is the time to spend. Let's go. Oh, okay. Depending on what the level it finishes, you get a random out. Oh, cool. Because I know, like, what is it like? Like when you're live randomly, right? Like if people are like gifting, blah 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 blah, you can randomly get selected for like a golden emoji or some shit, right? I remember seeing those sometimes during on like watch party. That one's like the super rare one if you have like a lot of like stuff going on. Oh my god, are all those is that all your sub emojis that you've collected? Or hype train emojis you've collected? Is that a dog with a is that a blunt in its mouth, or is that a cigarette? Or is that a dog treat? Definitely not a blunt. I like the Squirtle one. Turtle one is cute. It's a chew stick. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's Chewy. Chewy's in there. He's getting chewed. It does look like a doobie. At a glance, it looks like a blunt. Where am I in this world? Exactly where I left off. I should know that. I've literally respawned in that spot twice. Actually, wait. Fun fact. Go back to the creative world. I just want you guys to know I don't lie in my video. Let me go to the cabin. Where's the cabin? Up here. Cabin. I did not design anything but the cabin here. Only the cabin got designed. I didn't push anything back. I did that all on my own. There's no nether portal in this version of the world. That didn't exist. Just the basement and the house itself. That's all that existed. I don't even know why I'm going back to the forever world. I was gonna do resource gathering because I don't really have any more inspiration to build right now. But I do need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back. I definitely forgot to unmute, guys. I'm back. This is possible. This is so possible. Surely this is possible. I noticed pretty quick. I read chat. Come on. I noticed fairly quick. Basically, before I started doing this little activity threading the needle, as John said, I was saying I'm probably gonna be on stream for like 20 more minutes. Oh, I did it! Let's go. I mean, I didn't continue flying, so that's kind of an L, but I don't think. What I was gonna say, I was trying to say, I should have said, what do you guys want to do for the last 20 minutes? Well, the 30-second delay is only, it's not there for chat. I see chat as soon as you type it. It's just the delay is just for me reacting to it. As soon as you type it, I see it. There we go. That was clean. There we go. I did it. I try to figure out how to delete the damn forest again. I need to actually talk to KF about that. I needed to talk to KF about that. Very important flight training. It was very important. Hmm. I wonder, wait, does this build still exist out here? Or is it? Whatever the hell this was? What in the heck was I doing over here? I don't remember. I literally do not remember what the hell I was doing over here. I know I was trying to make a better portal area, but like this was something. This was something. I remember like putting all these columns here, and then I like after the columns were in, I flew back, and I was like, "What in God's name did I just create?" And I hated it, and I left, and I never came back. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else. Launch site for a missile? I honestly don't remember. I remember coming across a video of an end portal, right? Where it was like a big ass like circle and there was like is there a dragon inside of it? I don't know. And that like it made me want to build something cool for my portal. And then I made whatever that was. And that was not very cool. Whatever that idea was. I probably just wanted like pillars coming from bottom to the sky and then like different varying heights, but it was a dead idea. I'm getting so dang hungry. I don't think anyone's making dinner today. Have you seen High's new build on the server? Which one? If it's like the greenhouse, I saw the image of it. I didn't see it on the server. Saw the picture of it though. I haven't been on the server since I came on to get that clip for what video was it? God damn, what video was that? Am I losing my mind? Oh, the adventure cabin episode. That's what it was for. When I got high to build a dirt house. That was the last time I was on. And unlike the greenhouse, I didn't post it. Am I tripping? Or was that just a picture you sent? Oh, okay. I saw the axolotl. A really cool place to store and mega build stuff. Yeah, I saw the axolotl. Can't remember what else I saw. Saw Chewie's storage system. I saw bananas. I think I saw bananas. Did banana show me something? I can't remember now. Spawn kept getting destroyed by withers. Is that because it would come through the end portal and just boom, 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 everything? Where did I fight the wither? They're still damaged somewhere. That was somewhere up here then. Was this it? Yeah, this is where I fought it. Actually doesn't really look like much of a war zone, but I died here. Twice? Once or twice. Definitely twice. I actually wasn't all that far from home. I think I left the bed somewhere over here. Maybe? Are there torches anywhere here? Damn, I really fought it pretty close to home, actually. No way I would have recollected the little couple torches. Maybe I didn't even put any down. What the hell is going on over here? What the hell? Looks like an octopus almost. Was this one I was just screwing around showing people Axiom? All right, I know I said 20 minutes, but I'm thinking like 20 minutes is done today. It's done right now. I am so hungry. School is done now. Oh, banana, I'm just about to get off. But hey, banana, I'll be alive tomorrow. My stomach is like it's yelling at me. I'm starving. So I think this is probably where we'll end it for today. We're going to be live tomorrow with the hardcore streams. It's 10:25 p.m. Maybe for you. For me, it's 5:30. But yeah, we'll definitely be live tomorrow. How am I hungry? Because it's 10:30 p.m. or 5:30 p.m. Sorry. But yeah, we'll definitely we'll probably call it here. Thank you again for everyone donating. It was lucky. Lucky. Thank you so much for the donation here on YouTube. Thank you for the gifted over here on Twitch. Thank you for resubscribing for the month. Hi and lucky. Shout out to y'all. I guess I would be behind you, Panda. Your time is ahead of me. Yeah, we'll be live 1 p.m. EST tomorrow for season 2 of the hardcore torture torment series, whatever we're calling it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a lot of members nowadays, so we're gonna have a lot of commands. It's gonna get crazy. It's modded. Oh, let me tell you guys what mods I've actually added. I was gonna just leave that for tomorrow, but we'll leave you guys with a little tidbit. And also, maybe if you're on Discord, send me some more mods, perhaps. Where is it? Hardcore with chat. I'm currently playing on Fabric, so I can only use Fabric mods. 1.20.1. And I added, where is it? Biomes O' Plenty. We got that in there. We have, what else? The other one. We have like zombie AI, like Carter's like AIs. We have friends and foes, which adds all like the mobs that didn't make it into the mob vote or whatever. We have, there's a mod that adds, I forget what it's called. Where is it? It should be at the top here. ATI structure, so it adds a bunch of new structures. Is there another one? I thought there was one more. That might have been all of them. So I added like 4 or 5 mods. Which I didn't want to go too crazy because I didn't want like lag. Right? So wait, is that a real thing? Oh, okay. Doesn't it not keeping track. But yeah, there's some pretty sick mods. I don't want any like game breaking mods, obviously, but something to just spruce it up, make it like a little more exciting. That's why I added the Biomes O' Plenty and the new structure mod. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna go live on Twitch in a couple hours. So if you're still up, then I'll be playing some Counter-Strike on Twitch. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Until next time, I'll see you tomorrow. If you guys come to the Twitch stream for some Counter-Strike later, I'll be there. But yeah, have a great night if I don't see you. And I'll see you tomorrow or tonight. See you later. That was like the worst sign off ever. See you later, guys.